So, what can I do for you today? If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done. I handle the fishing. If break-ins are more your thing, most of the establishments, your job will be to change the numbers in them. Feel like doing a bit of writing? Good. Here's your assignment. Something troubling you? Keep dropping these jobs, and I might quit assigning them. Bad time. Yeah, sure. Nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know.
Take it easy, Feckle. How long we known each other?
So, what can I do for you today?
Welcome to the cozy little family.
Back with good news, I trust? I suppose you want your share now. Here you go.
You can offer, but I may not buy.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Del. Pretty simple. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there. Or you ready for some good old-fashioned Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go. Fine. Next time, say... Okay, what'll it be? Good. Got a buyer in a rush. Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job. Out with it. Time is money.
Something troubling you? I'll listen.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
Well, here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place. Got more than you can handle. Got a tip on a desirable... whatever. Just get it done.
It's one
Here's
thing
the
to
job.
say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to act... Be careful.
Something troubling you? I'll listen.
Out with it. First you take the job, now you don't even... Got plenty. Take your... We're looking to recover an heirloom. Fine. Here's everything you
Been
need
a
to
long
know.
time since anyone
Have a
joined
drink.
us.
Sit. If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done. Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money. These marks keep their ledgers all neat and tidy, but they're right for some change. Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go. Pull up a seat. Are you bloody good type? This business, just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege.
Out with it. Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then. Okay, what'll it be? As long as you can keep things quiet and... whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
got word from Torsten Cruelty in Windhelm that a rival guild is trying to get itself started. Not only that, but they're giving us thieves a bad name by murdering their marks. Get over there and see what you can do. Use your skills, not your blood. Well, it appears your actions are starting to make waves out there. People are talking about the guild again. In fact, I just got a special job request in. I haven't gotten anything like that in years. Well, it appears your actions are starting to make waves out there. People are talking about the guild again.
And your madness is the method, and the method...
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull. My daughter Fiotli. She was murdered a few months ago. Left her laying on the ground in a pool of her own blood. I assumed they were after her valuables. She always wore far too much jewelry in public. When I told her it'd be the death of her, I never thought. No need to explain. I'm well aware of your guild's methods. Took me weeks, but I finally tracked down to kill her. A bloody Altmer at that. Can you imagine? Let's just say I'm a firm believer in an eye for an eye and leave it at that. He fancied himself a thief in some sort of new guild forming around here. Gave me some valuable information before, well, you know. Well, like I told Delvin, I think we can help each other. You recover what I'm looking for, and take out a rival guild in the process. Exactly. One of the pieces stolen from her was a silver locket. A Cruel Sea family heirloom. I want it back. The only name I have is Naranya. Has a house right here in Windhelm. That's where you should begin looking. Should have been an adventurer like you instead of a farmer.
Codlac Whitemane is in a better place now. For is there any place better than Sovngarde?
Yes, can I help you with something? Fiotli. Fiotli. Where have I heard that name? Oh, of course, the poor girl who was murdered. Such a beautiful young thing. tragedy, to be certain. How dare you! You're accusing me of taking part in such a heinous act? I should have you arrested for even suggesting such a thing. I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea what you're speaking of. Now, just a moment. Let's think about this, you know, discuss it like two rational people. Look, I had no choice. They're crazy. I could be killed. It's a guild of ultimate thieves. They call themselves the Somerset Shadows. Their leader, Linway, he's the worst of the lot. He steals valuables from the dead.
No, Linway prefers stealing from the deceased. Digs up the corpses, breaks into the Hall of the Dead. He even stole that locket right off that poor murdered girl's body. Or what was left of it.
I used to fence for the Thieves Guild in Skyrim a long time ago. When Linway moved into the area, he contacted me and said if I didn't fence for them, he'd kill me. If I tell you, you need to promise not to kill me. I'd prove to be quite an asset to the Thieves Guild. I'm one of the best fencers in Skyrim. Linway is holed up in a place called Uttering Hills Cave. He's got his entire guild there, so be careful. After you're done with all this, come back anytime and I'll make good on my end of the bargain. I'm sorry I misled you. Return when this is over and we'll talk about my involvement in the Thieves Guild.
Someone there? Now you're mine.
Yes, slam!
well. Must have run off. I submit! Mercy! What was that? Must be my imagination.
someone there?
Yes, slay!
That's the best you can do. I'm going to
I
find
guess I was just... Is someone there?
must. Huh? What was that?
I'd be out there fighting the Imperials right now if it wasn't for my war. The cruel seas have been sailors for generations now.
My
wife? It pains me to see this locket.
supposed to take?
To be reminded of Fiotli once more, but I'm glad it's back where it belongs. Tell Delvin that if he still desires to have my support for the Thieves Guild in Winnow, he's got it. Should have been an adventurer like you instead of a farmer.
Something troubling you? I'll listen.
Back with good news? You did the job and you did it clean. Got more than you can handle. Have a house with a good bit of Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go. Steal anything worth talking about? Make up your mind, will you? Good. We could use... Good. Gotta buy... Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
So, what can I do for you today? Here's your share. Well done. Torsten was gratified the death of his daughter was avenged, and the heirloom was returned. At this very moment, he's laying the groundwork for the guild to re-establish itself in Windhelm. Burning that banner was a nice touch too. Should send a clear message to the Somerset Shadows that we're a force to be reckoned with. I think you'll find that the guild is beginning to grow. We've had a merchant move into the space right outside the flagon. It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again. Keep this up, and I can see a bounty headed our way. Good. My clients are getting impatient. This business. Good. Here's your assignment. Something trouble. Keep dropping these jobs. Bloody good timing. All right. Finally. Someone with backbone. Here you go.
At bay with our spiced wine.
back with good... Oh, you're back? I bet you are. Got a tip on a desirable item at this location. We want you to break in there and bring it to us. Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink. Here's your share. Well done. All right? Anything in particular strike your fancy? All right. Got a simple one. Just get in, change the books, and be back in time for last call. So, how's about it? Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
I'm telling you, I heard it, howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Out with it. Time is money. And with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you. Got plenty. Take your pick. As long as you can keep things quiet and don't get yourself killed in the process. Alright, take this and get out of here.
So, you're Brynjolf's new prototype. Hey, watch it!
Back with... Make up your mind, will you? I bet you are. As long as you can keep things quiet... Good. Here's what you need to do.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Fine. Next time, save me... Okay, what'll it be? We've actually stolen this item. Alright, take this and get out of here. I have work if you've got the backbone. Get the job done and get back alive. That's all there is to it.
Something troubling you? I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right? I need you to make your way to Solitude and talk to Erica. He's looking to run some kind of a shield job. Now, he's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms, but keep your cool. Do this job right, and we've just made an important friend out there. There's plenty. Still have quite a good bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money. Have a client looking to have a room. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details. Ah, you're back. You can't keep quitting. Good. Mike, got a personal request for... Good. Here's your assignment.
Come to chat with an old woman? Be careful!
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim. About time you got here. I'm not accustomed to dealing with people who are unreliable. That's why I asked Delvin to send me his best. That's more like it. Nothing raises my ire more than having an agreement broken. It's bad for business, and it wastes time. Captain Volf of the Dainty Slode has decided to test my patience on this matter by neglecting to honor a trade agreement we had established. I need you to help me show him the error of his ways by sneaking on board the Slode and planting some contraband. You'll need to get your hands on some Balmora Blue from Sabine Niet down by the docks. She's the first mate on another ship, the Red Wave. Once you get your hands on it, I want you to plant it in Captain Volf's footlocker. I'll take care of the rest. Captain Volf is ashore right now, and I want the authorities waiting for him when he gets back.
Now get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
I must return to the court. They simply can't make do without me.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no word.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
You reek! A little friendly advice. Take a bath and get some new clothes. Well then, you're talking to the right person. I'm the only one left in Tamriel that can get my hands on it. It's damn near impossible to find anymore. You want to buy it off of me? Good. Here, take this key. The Balmora Blue is locked in a chest under the docks near the Red Wave. Hope you like getting wet.
man in that stinking jail. Don't sound like dying to myself.
Kill him to get some beer now and then. Stupid bees and their stupid honey. Woman as fair as of springtime in Ostro's Mackay. What was he thinking? Fool never saw me with the ace out of my boot.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Three beers down, you're stiff. Bid the elf goodbye.
What was
but
that?
None could know it was not for show, and someone had to die.
Anybody there? Must be my imagination. Wizards. Now that's power. Bet they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah, wish I could turn wood to gold.
Gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed.
Go to the college, Doc said. Use your smarts, he said. Yeah, like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant. Time to end this little game. Is someone there?
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim. Yes, I know. In fact, by now, Captain Wolf should be on his way to the prisons. Our contract is complete. Here's a token of my gratitude for your efforts. Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in Solitude. I must return to the court. They simply can't... do...
Well, you done or what? Fine. I guess you'll need your coin. Got plenty. Take your pick. As long as you can keep things quiet. Fine. Here's everything you need to know. Out with it. Make up your mind, will you? Got plenty. Take your pick. Sure, sure. Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up. Out with it. Make up your mind, will you? Got more than you can handle. Good. Got a buyer in a... Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up. Stealing? Fine. Next time say... Good. We could use the... Have a house with a good bit of... Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go. Back with good news, Trust? Make up your mind, will you? Good. We could use the... We've actually stolen the... Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go. Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here. Steal anything worth... Fine. Next time say... Good. We could use... As long as you can keep things quiet. Fine. Here's everything you need to know. Out with it. First you take the job, now you don't even... Good. We could use... We've actually stolen this... Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go. Well, first you take the job, now you don't even... Okay, what'll it be? We're looking to recover an... Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go. Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day? Get the job done and get back alive. That's all there is to it.
Oh, you're back. Here's your share. Well done. We actually got a request. Make your way up. Don't make me the fool and let me down, all right? Erica assures me that Captain Wolf will spend pretty much the rest of his life clapped in irons. Best of all, he's also pledged to open doors for us in Solitude and to get things rolling again. We're still growing by leaps and bounds thanks to you, and other merchants moved into the space outside the flagon. You're a natural. Never seen anything like it. We got a long way to go, but don't let that bother you. It's a lot farther than we've been in years. Good. My clients are getting impatient. Yeah, sure. Got a business? Good. Here's your assignment. So, what can I do for you today? Are you bloody sick? Bad time. But have a client looking. Here's everything you need. You get caught, but we've never heard of you. Something troubling you? Are you bloody sick? All right? And it got a personal request. Good. Here's your assignment. Something. You can't keep quitting job. Bad time. We want to waylay a shipment on the way from. Good. Here's your assignment. Pull up a. You can't keep quitting jobs, all right? And if these marks, just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details. Still have quite a good bit of jobs available if you're looking for some extra coin. Great. What do you want to do?
It's one thing to say you got the skills to
keep dropping these jobs. Bad time. Yeah, sure. Here's everything you need. You get caught, but we've never heard of you.
It's been a long time since anyone joined us. Seems like people are in a rush to leave.
You keep dropping these jobs. Bad time. This business, just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine.
Becoming difficult.
Let me give you the details. Pull up a. Keep dropping these jobs. And all right? And it, okay. Got just a. Now that's what I like to. Yeah. Off you go. So, keep dropping these jobs. Bloody good timing. These marks keep them nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know. Got lots of jobs available. Interested? Are you bloody all right? And if you have a client looking at, just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Wanted to say.
Sure.
I oversee Markarth's smelter. Worker gets out of line, I get him back in line.
They say your thick stories of murder the High King. His voice.
Look at you, up to no good.
hope the Empire is sending reinforcements. Of course they have. I've made no secret of my loyalty to the Empire. I'm no coward. Twice I've been robbed, and good luck getting any kind of justice from Vignar now that he is the Jarl. He probably told the Stormcloaks to do it. Lately, they've been threatening to send my whole family into exile if we're caught collaborating with the Empire. They think we're spies. You know, needless to say, these rebels and I have no love for each other. You're here, and not a moment too soon. If anything should happen to Arn, there'll be hell to pay. A close friend of mine. We fought together on the battlefield for many years until old age got the better of us. Now it's up to me to save him one more time. This time from the Executioner's block in Solitude. The city guard in Solitude is seeking Arn for a serious crime. When he fled here, he was arrested for drunken behavior. Can you imagine? Fortunately, his identity isn't known to the authorities in Whiterun, so there's still a chance to save him. Hold a moment. This is more than a simple prison break. I want to have Arn's name stricken from the record books permanently. I'm setting him up with a new identity. It's the only way to throw the guard permanently off his trail. The job is twofold. First, steal a letter that was sent from Solitude warning Whiterun's guard to be on the lookout for Arn. The second is to change Arn's name in the prison registry to his new identity. If it was easy, I would have hired a local thug instead of a professional. You see, both of these items are kept inside Dragon's Reach. And they don't allow visitors inside the Jarl's or the Steward's chambers. One more thing. If you get caught, I can't afford to be connected to you. Remember that before you do anything stupid. It's a well-known fact that the Steward keeps all of the records on Whiterun's prisoners in a large book. My sources tell me you can find that book in a study in his quarters. Change Arn's entry in the book to anything you want, and they'll be forced to let him go after he serves a few weeks. I have eyes within Dragon's Reach. They tell me that all correspondence from other holds are sent to the Jarl's private chambers. You watch yourself out there.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
What do you need, my Thane?
The Imperials think we need their laws.
I hope the Empire is sending reinforcements to drive these heathens out of Whiterun. Arn? Never heard of him. I guess that means you're finished. Here's your payment. Tell Delvin that he has my support and all the weighted carries in Whiterun from now on. I think he'll be quite pleased. You watch yourself out there.
Back with good news. Oh, you're back? Got plenty. Take your pick. As long as you can keep things quiet and don't get yourself killed. All right, take this and get out of here. Need a few... Got more than you can handle. As long as you can keep things quiet and don't get yourself killed. All right, take this and get out of here. Out with it. First you take the job, now you don't even... Got plenty. Take your... Good. Got a buyer. Here. Just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up. Well, first you take the job, now you don't even... Got more than you can handle. Sure, sure. Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job. Stealing. First you take the job, now you don't even... Good. We could use the coin. We've actually stolen this item. Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up. Well, first you take the job, now you don't... Got more than you can handle. We've actually stolen the... Good. Here's what you need to do. Well, you done or what? Fine. Next time save me... Got plenty. Take your pick. Good. Got a buyer in a... Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go. Back with good news. Make up your mind, will you? You're starting to make... Good. We could use the... As long as you can keep things quiet and don't... Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go. Out with it. First you take the job, now you don't even... Okay, what'll it be? We're looking to recover an heir... Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up. Out with it. Make up your mind, will you? You're I bet you are. As long as you can keep things quiet. Alright, take this and get out of here. Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here. First you take the job, now you don't even... Good. We could use... Have a house with a good bit of Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up. Out with it. Fine. Next time save me... Good. We could use the... Have a house with a good bit of... Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go. Well, fine. Next time say... Okay, what'll it be? We've actually stolen this... Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
Something trouble. Oh, for its more success. Me, if you don't watch out, you might even earn Vex's. This kind of work suits you. And it's great. Would you would have got a personal request from Brynjolf on keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
Back with good news? Fine. Next time good. We could use... We're looking to recover an heirloom. Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
So, you can't keep quitting jobs when it's great. Would you have a client looking at... Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it.
Make up your mind, will you? Good. We could use the coin. We've actually stolen this... Here. Just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Something trouble. Are you bloody serious? Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me. All right. Got a sim... Nice. Yeah. This is what you need to know.
Steal anything worth... Make up your mind, will you? You're starting to... Got plenty. Take your pick. As long as you can keep things quiet and don't get... Whatever. Just get it done.
So, what can I do for you? You can't keep quitting jobs when it's... All right? Anything... Yeah, sure. Good. Now, that's what I like to hear. So, off you
Careful.
Stealing... First you take the job, now you don't even want... Good. We could use the... We've actually stolen this item before. Good. Here's what you need to do.
Pull up a seat. You can't keep quitting jobs when it... All right? Anything... Have a client looking to have a rival's business ledger changed. Here's everything you need. You get cool, but we've never heard of you.
Back with... First you take the job, now you don't even... I bet you are. Which one do you want? Have a house with a good bit of... Fine. Here's everything you need to know. So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
Keep dropping these jobs. Bad time. Brynjolf, we want to waylay a Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine.
Make up your mind, will you?
Let me give you the details.
Got more than you can handle. Have a house with a good bit of value. Good. Here's what you need to do.
Oh. Are you bloody serious? Great. What you want to do? Okay. Got just the one for you. Ledger's just bet. Here's everything you need. You get cool.
It's one thing to say.
Anything worth... First you take the job, now you don't even... Okay, what'll it be? Good. Got a buyer. Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Pull up a seat. Keep dropping these jobs. Bad time. Have a client looking to have a right... Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Out with it. Make up your mind, will you? Good. We could use the coin. We're looking to recover an heirloom for a client. They claim ownership of it, and as long as they're... All right. Take this and get out of here. Ready for some work, or... Okay, what'll it be? Have a house with a good bit of... Fine. Here's everything you need to know. Out with it. Make up your mind, will you? Okay, what'll it be? We're looking to recover an heirloom for a client. They claim... Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up. No one dies. Remember that. We're not assassins.
Supposed to be in here. This is the last time I'll... You're not supposed to be here. This is the last time I'll say it. Get up! Guard!
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs.
Been doing a few jobs for Vex. How about you?
Ah, you're back. This kind of work suits you. And it's going to end up making you rich.
Steal any... and with no strings attached. Got more than you can handle. Got a tip on a desirable... Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up. Steal any... First you take the job, now you don't... I bet you are. Got a tip on a desirable... Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job. Steal anything? First you take the job, now you don't even... Got more than you can handle. As long as you can keep things quiet and don't... Good. Here's what you need to do. Steal it? Fine. Next time say... I bet you are. We're looking to recover an... Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go. Well, make up your mind, will you? Got more than you can handle. Got a tip on a desirable... Fine. Here's everything you need to know. So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me? Fine. Next time say... Got more than you can handle. Sure, sure. Alright, take this and get out of here. Steal it? Make up your mind, will you? Okay, what'll it be? Good. Gotta buy... Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go. Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day? Fine. Next time save me... Got more than you can handle. We've been trying to get this item for a... Good. Here's what you need to do. Back with... Fine. Next time say... Got more than you can handle. We're looking to recover an air... Alright. Take this and get out of here.
Looking for work? Good. My clients are getting impatient. We want to waylay us. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you
Steal
know
anything worth... Fine. Next time say... I bet you are. Which one do you want? As long as you can keep things quiet and don't get yourself killed in the process, this place has exactly what we're looking for. You in? Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go. Well, fine. Next time say... I bet you are. We've been trying to get this item for... Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up. Out with it. First you take the job, now you don't even... Got plenty. Take your pick. We've actually stolen this... Good. Here's what you need to do. Steal any... Make up your mind, will you? Good. We could use the... As long as you can keep things quiet and don't get yourself killed in the process. Here. Just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
Well, fine. Next time say... Okay, what'll it be? Got a tip on a desirable... Good. Here's what you need to do. Well, you done or... What? Fine. Next time say... Okay, what'll it be? Have a house with a good bit of... Fine. Here's everything you need to know. Back with good... Well, fine. Next time say... Got more than you can handle. We're looking to recover an... Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job. Out with it. Fine. Next time... I bet you are. Have a house with a good bit of... Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up. Back with... Fine. Next time, say... I bet you are. We've been trying to get this item for... Alright, take this and get out of here. Well, fine. Next time, say... Got more than you can handle. As long as you can keep things quiet. Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go. Back with good... Make up your mind, will you? You're starting to make us look bad.
You need a reliable horse in the reach. That's what we have.
Be careful.
You're back. Ooh, nicely done. I want you to head out to Markov and speak to Endon. He's a silversmith. He has some kind of shop there. His father was a good friend of the guild back in the day, but we could really use his family's influence back on our side. Where are you off to? There's work to be done.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a... We'll handle things from...
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Hmm? Oh, it's you. The one from the market.
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to. I just clean up.
Not much. One moment I was buying a necklace and the rest is just a blur. No. I was just buying jewelry for my sister in Cyrodiil. I've never even seen that man before.
You want a drink? I should remind Klepper to clean this place
I work
up.
silver, like my father. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure where else to turn. Several months ago, I ordered a special silver mold from some artisans in Valenwood by way of a khajiit caravan. Well, it never arrived. Later, I found out that it was robbed by a group of bandits led by someone named Regal Strongarm. Look, I talked to the Jarl, the steward, the housecarl, everyone. They all told me their resources were spread too thin right now. Word on the street says that the Thieves Guild is coming back into its own in Markarth. So I figured... Exactly. Look, this mold is irreplaceable. I'll pay you well for its return, and I can also prove to be quite a valuable ally to the Thieves Guild. Yes, indeed. The only thing I can tell you is that the mold was taken to the bandits' hideout, a small cottage called Pine Watch. I'm not sure how many men they have inside, but I trust that won't be an issue for you. Good luck. I have silver to bend.
Oh, it's you. The one from the market.
Hmm?
Yes? Endon's mold. I'm afraid you have the wrong place, my friend. You'll find no silversmiths here. I assure you, I have nothing of value. I'm nothing but a poor woodcutter just trying to make ends meet. Well, Endon is a silversmith in Markarth, so I just assumed. Well, can't say exactly where the mold is, but something does spring to mind. It seems there's this strange button on the wall opposite the fireplace in my house. Always wondered what it was for. Think I'm going to head out now. Take a long vacation from woodcutting, you know? Good luck.
tried to tell him that he wouldn't get past the traps, but he wouldn't listen.
It was a stupid plan. And now Regal is so mad she won't even let us cut him down from there.
Aye, and she's added more traps now as well. A moment of silence for our fallen friend.
Is someone there?
I was sure I heard something.
Did you hear something? I was sure I heard something.
What was that?
Huh?
I guess I was just hearing things. I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. I'd rather die than give myself up.
Go to college, Darcy. Use your smart.
Yes, slay!
Yeah, looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Time to end this little game.
Yes, slay!
It's nothing. No sign of him. Gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed. With 3 beers down, the orc did frown and bid the elf goodbye. For none could know what was that. Imported stuff.
Lion of heart. That dragon of mine could be anyone. Won't get one rusty second from me.
Did you hear something?
I guess I was just hearing things. Is someone there?
What was that?
Come on in.
How about it?
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink.
What can I do for you?
I'm what you'd call
I
a
work silver,
soldier of
like my
fortune.
father. You've more than proven that the Thieves Guild is back on its feet in our city, and earned every bit of your reward. Tell Delvin that he can count on me to provide the influence around here with the right people when he needs it. If you're ever looking to sell any illegally obtained merchandise, I'd also provide my services as a fence. It's the least I can do. Business is absolutely booming, my friend. I've taken to hiring a few extra men of my own just to keep up with all the shipments. Old Delvin certainly takes care of his own, doesn't he? When you get back to Riften, tell Delvin this new arrangement's working out quite well. Glad you're here. I've been looking for some more merchandise to buy. Support.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you. I hear Endon's quite pleased to have his merchandise back. He's a powerful ally in Markarth. Should help the guild regain a foothold in the west. The guild's at full strength, and we have you to thank for it. We've had our share of dark times, and now they seem like a distant memory. I'm gonna tell you something you'll never hear me say again. And if you tell anyone I told you, I'll deny it. When you walk through the guild, don't be ashamed to hold your head high, 'cause you're the best damn thief in the place. Where are you off to? There's work to be done.
Before we get down to business, I've got something I need you to do. Well, as you know, the guild's growing and things are looking up around here. The only thing we're lacking is a reliable way to transport our merchandise across Skyrim. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there are several khajiit caravans that travel across the realm. They're shrewd traders and don't mind getting their hands dirty. I've bartered with their leader, Rasad, on more than one occasion. Actually, I want you to bring him something. You see, the caravans are notorious for transporting illegal substances. Present Rasad with this satchel of moon sugar, and I bet my last septim he'll make a deal. It's an illegal substance highly favored by the khajiit. Very difficult to come by. If moon sugar is refined properly, it can be used to make skooma, another substance that will knock you over after a single draft. Rasad is the head of a small syndicate of independent merchant families. Each caravan is obliged to pay dues, but in return, a small portion of the profits are shared between them, and the leader parcels out the routes. If we could make contact with them, they could provide an excellent way to inconspicuously transport goods for us. You'll find Rasad with his caravan group. Just don't do anything stupid when you get there.
What's the hurry?
Need something? You approach as if you know us, stranger. Who are you, and what do you want? Yes, I've heard the guild is rising back to power. An alliance would be most beneficial to both parties. I will consider the offer, but I'll have to discuss it with the other caravans. Ah, moon sugar. I could smell it on you. I am pleased with this offer, and accept. Take my word to the leaders of your guild, and tell them we look forward to a prosperous and profitable future. If you happen upon any of our caravans in your travels, we'd also be more than willing to pay you a fair sum for any of your stolen goods. Give my regards to Tonilia. Tell her I'll contact her soon.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey? Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. That's quite a noble sentiment for someone in our, well, in your line of work. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone. Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying. The Sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonware, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her. I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the Pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key. Whatever is affecting the Nightingale Sentinels is starting to affect me too. As I get closer to the Ebonmere, I begin to feel myself slipping away. Even right this moment, I feel strange, when I don't think I should be feeling anything at all. The Ebonmere is a conduit through which Nocturnal influences our world. Not through magic or blessings, but purely through luck. Yes, absolutely. Your skill is your own. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. But Nocturnal, she influences our luck. Nearly imperceptible assistance we get when we ply our trade. Think about the guild, about the state it was in when you began. Think about all the little things you might have heard. A pick breaking when it shouldn't have. The clouds in the nighttime sky clearing at the wrong moment. Our access to those bits of luck are what separates us from common bandits. Precisely. There are a few who still call Nocturnal Lady Luck, and for good reason. With the Ebonmere closed, and their sudden severance from the realm of Everglow, I fear they've undergone a drastic change. They're shadows of their former selves. They no longer remember their true purpose or their original identities. My spirit didn't manifest itself in the sepulchre immediately, so fortunately I wasn't present when the Ebonmere was sealed. However, ever since that day, I've felt my power waning, slowly draining away. I wish I could help you, but I've been a prisoner in this very chamber for the last quarter century. The only possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who is trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help? Good luck, Nightingale. Someone The glimmer of life is gone.
My, what do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the sepulchre in order to defend it. The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning. Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin, and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. Indirectly, the Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre. Choose your path, and your journey will be complete. feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this nightingale, your fears would have come true. She honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlyle.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it? Gallus's oath has been paid. His actions have satisfied the terms. Now his spirit becomes one with the Everglow, the realm of perpetual twilight and the cradle of shadow. No, not gone. He's become one with the shadows. This is the greatest honor a Nightingale can possibly achieve. In death, he's become a part of that which we used to live. Absolutely. When we say, walk with the shadows, we are asking those Nightingales who have passed on to protect us. It's believed that they are literally what guides our uncanny luck, by placing their hands in ours. That's why the Ebonmere needed to be reopened. Without it, there's no way Nocturnal was able to allow them through. If this place is in danger ever again, the shadows will call. Should the need arise, a portal connects the Sepulchre and Nightingale Hall. Use it whenever you wish. I've decided to make my home at Nightingale Hall. Since it's your home as well, I hope to see you and Brynjolf there. Of course, I may visit some of Skyrim's cities to acquire things from time to time. Can't afford to get rusty now, can we? Farewell. Eyes open, and walk with the shadows.
It's good to see you in one piece, lass. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key? That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend. I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
Brynjolf's been looking for you. He wants to discuss the Guildmaster ceremony. Congratulations, boss.
Well, my friend, the time's come to make it official. It's time to become our guild master. Don't worry. I promise this will be short and sweet. If you'll just meet us in the center of the cistern room, we can begin. Look, I've never been good at these things, so I'm just gonna keep it short. Being guildmaster means more than just getting a cut of all the loot. It's about being a leader, and keeping this rabble in order. With that in mind, I propose that the position of guildmaster should be yours. Delvin?
Agreed.
Vex?
Sure, why not?
Carlia?
Absolutely.
Everyone is in agreement. So all I can do now is name you guildmaster, and wish you good fortune and long life. Now everyone, get back to work. You need anything, anything at all, take a good look around you. Have you ever seen the guild in such a prosperous state? With Mercer Fregon and our influence spreading across Skyrim, the guild's earned a new level of respect it hasn't seen in decades. I couldn't be more proud to be part of the Thieves Guild, or its new guildmaster. Well, that's it. Sorry if it isn't the ceremony you were hoping for, but we're not exactly known for throwing our coin around. After we're done, head over to Tanelia, and she'll set you up with your guildmaster armor. Oh, and one last thing. Here, I want you to take this. It's sort of a tradition around here.
I can't think of a better person for the job, Nightingale.
Well, looks like you're running the show now. Good luck.
You need anything, anything at all, don't hesitate to ask.
Here's to a long and prosperous future. May the guild last another 100 years.
Yeah, good. I'll contact some of my people and have them prepare some shipments right away. Good job. Here, let me give you something for all the legwork.
Yes, and I'm more than happy to give it to you. I mean, look at this place. I've never seen so much wealth down here. You've made us all rich. Here you go. Should fit you like a glove, boss. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another... time.
talk to you. Now.
You like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you. Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthis' presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning. Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently. Good journey to you.
As Jarl Leila's houseguard, I would ask that you...
Stay out of trouble, Red God.
Someone there? Huh, nothing here after all. Someone there?
He's sled!
You afraid to fight me? Nobody here now.
Is slay!
You can't. Hide from me. You afraid? Nobody here now. Huh? Sure, I heard something. Someone there?
Is slay!
Ask me, those brats in war.
You're a stranger here too, huh? I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between. Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. Safe travels.
The old told
Visitors
me,
like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's
Safe
right.
travels.
What are you doing that for?
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you. It's nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning? Then there's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death. The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all. Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften. Good. Report back to me when your task is complete. Good journey to you.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
Yes, slap!
Gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Time to get soaked.
Someone there?
Guess I was just hearing things.
Whoever did this, you're dead. You hear me? Dead!
Someone there.
guess I was just hearing things.
What was that?
I guess I was just hearing things.
Is slay!
Huh?
I cannot pass you. No, not like this.
No more! I yield! I yield! What was that?
Did you hear something? Once was a woman as fair as... Is someone there?
What was that?
Sure, have mercy on you. No, not like this.
Is slap!
Khajiit! Slay! Slay!
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
There's an apothecary in town, yeah, but it's down on the lower walkway. Station. Or if you go down.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you. Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts. Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd visit us again. I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift. Several of our citizens have expressed their admiration. Much like Miol, you've become champion of our hold, helping people with their difficulties and providing assistance for their needs. As the Jarl of Riften, I feel it's my duty to honor your selfless behavior by honoring you with the title Thane of Riften. Before I can present you with the title, there's but a single requirement you must fulfill. A Thane of Riften is expected to maintain permanent residence within the city walls. My steward has such a home available to you for purchase. I think you'll find the accommodations to be most pleasing. When the house is yours, return to me, and I will present you the title. Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward. Splendid! There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
There's fine steel at the Scorched Hammer if you fancy a new blade.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Then allow me to officially welcome you to Riften. You'll make a fine addition to our city. All that remains now is to bestow the title upon you. I should be the one thanking you. You've solved more problems in the short time you've been here than anyone in my court has their entire careers. You've been a beacon of hope in these dark times for my people, and I will never forget it. Therefore, by my authority as Jarl, I pronounce you Thane of Riften, and award you all the benefits befitting your station. Congratulations. Good journey to you.
As Jarl Layla's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain...
I can't believe Grelot is dead. I had no love for the woman, but to be murdered in cold blood. Very well. Your name? What do you do for a living?
What? If you aren't going to be... Wait. Sure, you're serious. Well, all right then.
Where will your child be living? Very well. That's all I need from you. Congratulations. I think you'll make an excellent parent. Go meet the children and decide who you'd like to adopt. Once you've made a decision, I'll collect their things and be sure they make it over to your house.
You're here to adopt someone? Really?
Pick
Oh,
me!
wow.
Pick me! Really? Are you... Yay! Thanks, Mama! I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take
If you're
a
looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
Hey, watch it!
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
You could say the Rathway is the city under the city. Dark, dangerous, and no place for decent folk.
It's everything I could have hoped for. I know it's not much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room. If you see anything you like, please, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do.
Honor to you.
Nothing here after all. Must be my imagination.
Yes, slay!
I guess I was just hearing things.
What was that?
Did you hear something?